if it's better now. Is it better? I mean, luckily we haven't done anything like story related, so. No, it's not my ISP. Yeah, no, if it was my internet, I would be dropping frames, which I'm not. So, I'm really not sure what it was. It's much better. Some people are saying it's better, and then some people are like, it's not. So, wait, is it better or not? Ah! I don't know. It's smooth on your end? I don't know what that, I don't know what was causing that. Buffers a lot here, but other streams as well. It's other streams too? Is it? Here, let me see. Let me go like check out somebody else's stream and see if, because I did see what you guys are talking about on mine, but I don't know why. I mean, Jonathan's stream looks fine to me. I think it's just me. Do I need to restart my computer? You keep telling everyone it's all Twitch? I don't think it's Twitch because Jonathan's stream looks fine. I think it's me. But I'm not really sure what I don't know what it could be though, because I haven't changed anything. So far it's doing okay now? How about... Are they exorcists? I'm afraid to go... I'm walking around. Wait, I can't even go that way. Oh. That's so weird. Is the capture card good?
Are we ready for this?
I'm watching it from my capture card. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Is it good? Are we all good now?
Like that.
Forget about it if I...
The weird black spots near the store. It's color blocking. Okay, alright, thanks guys. I'm glad it's better. Sorry about that. Very strange. Wait! Wait, thank you for the sub! Thank you so much! Enjoy your emotes. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Oh, there's two, that's why. Cool. Lofty sets speculation. A wonderful, wonderful skit. Hold on. We can learn how to skateboard. Yes! Oh god.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. See this? Kill them to the bone. You're wide open!
Final Fantasy X water temple? Oh, wait, what? It does kind of look like a Final Fantasy temple. Not a water temple, but it does kind of look like a Final Fantasy temple.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment.
I know a
and
temple you
death.
guys mean. Yeah,
I
it
guess
does look
that's
like
a weird
that.
impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes, and they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right.
So, about that treasure.
Aizen!
Ugh, we'll talk about this later, Lafis.
All right.
Give me that and don't touch. Even though I want those cat souls. I don't really want to fight you. Can I? Oh! Jodio, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much.
Killing blast! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Dang.
Proud. You made me unleash
Okay,
my...
Rokuro, okay. Herman! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you for the raids, guys. I really appreciate it. How are your streams? Hope they were great. Wait, I was an unknown force. Okay. I guess we gotta go to the other side then. Or wait. Where did I come from? Oh, you know what? I came from the cave thing. Oh, okay. We don't need that. You're an unknown force, right? What's up with that? An unknown force, of course. Of course it's unknown. Duh. Who would have thought? Nice. Ah! I like this temple though, it's really pretty. Okay, so we just need to get the one on the other side. Sir? Do I want to fight you? No. Not particularly. Oh, there's a bunch. Uh-oh. So there's like... Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should go to sleep then, Domino.
I'll stop you. Eat it. Let's go.
A holy bottle, they last till you escape. In this game, I've tried using holy bottles and you still get attacked. I don't know why. Because I know in Berseria you don't.
If you want to live, get out.
A forward kill. Eat it. No escape. Gave way. Armor cursor. Killed them to the bone. No escape. No escape. Hurricane. No escape.
Calm down.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Oh, it prevents some risky encounters? Okay. And yeah, I think I'm a bit underleveled, so I think that's why they still attack me.
You don't want to make me.
Oops. You don't want to make me angry. Gosh, it takes forever to get the skills on everything. It takes forever. I don't want to grind. Stop. Hurry up. Okay, so now we're gonna go up here. But then
Forward killer.
ouch!
Whew. I thought we were.
That was exhausting. Ah, okay. Nice! Very nice. Alright, so now you can go back around. And Tales of Berseria characters have an art menu that lets them chain arts together. Is that for someone in chat asking? We playing bad video games? What do you mean?
How's Medissa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Oh my god! Hey!
Quickness! Windlass!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Fire is left!
Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, what?
Disgraceful. No, I can't die here.
I keep... Oh, I didn't realize how many of us were dead. I'm so focused. No! Ah! We were doing so well, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. You struggle with this part? I feel like we were doing well, but like I'm so dumb and I didn't notice that they were dying. I had no idea. I didn't see that at all. Tunnel vision strikes again. This time I'll make sure I'm paying attention to everybody's health and not just my own. Dang it, I tried to... Oh, look at all these. Wait. Wait, I didn't need to change myself. Oh my god! I didn't mean to switch to Magulu like that. That confused the heck out of me. Oh, whoops. How is Rokuro dead already? Rokuro, for real? Rokuro! Rokuro! I too am dying. This is tough, right? Hold on.
Yes.
Come here. Stop. Rokuro here is just real bad.
Too slow.
Hey, wait. He better stay alive this time. I mean, there's less enemies, so I would hope.
You're wide open. Die or be killed.
I have one too. Nice.
Did you think you could escape me?
That was pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Oh, come on!
Forward kill.
I mean, these fights would be easier if I was using my strong weapons. Like, I'm on fire. I'm currently using weapons that aren't that great just to get the abilities from them.
If you want to live, get out of my...
So
Medusa really is
that
here.
doesn't help.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Are we ready for this?
You're just lucky I made it.
So hold on, let's see if we've... Has that helped us at all? Not really. Honestly, mastering the skills takes forever. Oh my god! You would think that like fighting a boss would make it a lot better, but it's gonna take a long time. My ship is back. Still missing an item there. I'm missing an item in multiple places. I didn't see like a fire thing. I didn't see one. The door is locked off. Oh no. I don't know which one I could be missing. If you perform better in battle. Thanks, Trochka. Thank you for telling me I suck. I'm trying my best, so I mean... That's... Oh, there it is. I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay. I guess not. What? Oh, it's gotta be on this side. There it is. It's like, you have to turn around to see it, so. Oh, there's a save point. Mainly high combo at the end and finishing fights with the Mystic Art. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can't just tell me if I perform better. Like, that's not constructive. Okay. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. I thought there would have been another one. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Just don't get hit. Bye, Bacta. Thank you for coming in. I didn't mean to put it in a new file, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, sweets are good. Okay, here we go. We're about to make it to the star. I don't know what's over here though. I'd like to see. You're trying to 100% Tales of Berseria? Oh my gosh. Is it a hard thing to do? Trying to like get platinum? Would that be 100%? Oh, it's like it's a shortcut. Okay, I see. I think I need to take these off. They're starting to hurt my ears. But now I'm not gonna be able to see very well, and I just dropped them on the floor. It's just a long platinum. Okay. Only games I've ever platinumed are Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, so I don't know much about other platinums. Okay. Forgot I could do that. Forgot I could skateboard around, hoverboard rather. Here we go. I'm going in. In style. I was on a skateboard, okay? Cutscene. How dare you?
A barrier. She's a Therian.
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Finally.
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
Medusa.
I am. And who might you be?
A friendly neighborhood Therian. Just
We're
like you.
We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you.
What?
If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Oh.
No escape!
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lackey now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
These snakes kind of suck. They're kind of plebs.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Jesus, Slytherin. Clearly.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
I like her character design.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself.
Fair. I get
It
it.
matters not what dreadful form my body may take.
I understand.
I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world! If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Derp Holiday, thank you for 25 months, and Blue Subs, and thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much.
She's just a grieving mother. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna focus on her. So So triangle, okay. I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna use the Mystic Arts, but...
Let's go! No escape!
Blast away the shadows!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
Rolling black fire!
Armor crusher! Forget the pain and no stuff! Let's go! Wind fills them to the bone!
Rolling black fire!
Good!
Whoa there! Dark and light!
Hurricane! Here,
Independent team!
I just used it on the wrong character.
Away the shadows of darkness!
He doesn't need it.
Let's go! Too slow! Forget the beast! No escape! How's that? Let's go!
I mean, I assume he has like a Suna. He keeps getting hit by the snake. Hey!
No escape! Hurricane! No escape! Watch this! You're wide open! One down. The Reaper's power! Hurricane! Stop! Double haze! Double haze! You're wide open! Hurricane! Stay away! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Win!
Is the stream running okay now? Is it better than before? I feel kind of bad, but also like she wanted to fight, so.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity. Lord of Calamity? That's the name of the demon lord who will bring about the age of chaos.
What?
The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world.
The story is so similar to Shadowbringers
personification of human sin.
that it just confuses me.
Evil like you. Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity, call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more. No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No, honey. I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medissa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medissa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medissa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medissa's honest resolve.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medissa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Azaleas, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Sorry, I am really tired. I was so excited to do like an off-schedule stream, but I feel like I'm a bad streamer today. We're just gonna go ahead and do this because I'm lazy. Ha ha!
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medissa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor, I swear she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things.
That would
A
not be
prideful
good.
ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Oh. Eleanor is this game's Colette? No, not really. They're pretty different. What if Velvet made it to Smash? That'd be pretty cool, to be honest. But, I would think that if they were to put a Smash character from Tales in, it would be Lloyd. I think Lloyd would make the most sense because he's like probably the most iconic character, you know? How long is Genshin Impact's main story? Yeah, Lloyd is like the face of Tales for sure. For sure. And it was on Nintendo, so that helps too. It definitely makes a difference, I think. Dawn what? Oh, the Dawn! I like the Dawn. I like the Dawn a lot. I like Yuri too. Yeah, Yuri's amazing.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Maybe there's another Therion here.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
It's possible.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance.
Chill.
You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Oh my god.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
I feel like Medissa is gonna be like her
That's
mommy.
Kamoana.
I feel like they're gonna have a mom-daughter relationship.
She's the same age as Diana.
Oh.
Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therion?
Yeah. Yeah. The Abbey is disgusting.
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therion, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
That's
But
funny.
Don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I'm crying in the club.
I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't
I
have
had a
to
feeling
feel
that
so
would
lonely
happen.
anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure. Why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Wow, that was very emotional. Autumn, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are crying too. It made me like extra emotional because like I get to see my mom tomorrow, so kind of struck a chord. That's all. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Go see what Grimoire has to say. I don't remember where Grimoire is, though. Probably on the ship. Probably. Whoop. I don't know. Are they out here? No? Let me on the ship? Oh, the watchtower. Oh, duh. In the building. I guess I didn't realize that we were already in Titania. It kind of confused me. I forgot that the ship went across the sea. Are you okay? Mood. That's such a mood. So the tower. I don't know where the tower is. Come on. I don't think that this is the way I'm supposed to go. But I'm gonna try this first. Because this isn't technically a tower. But look at all the cat souls that you can get here. That's a lot of cat souls. Hi, Pinno. Titania always confuses me. Yeah, I'm streaming on a Saturday. Absolutely mind-blowing.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Aizen?
We Malachim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Aizen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim too can form precious bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
Can I get the item? Oh my gosh. Pretty please. The family moments, they are precious. Thanks for the confidence. I have absolutely no idea where to go. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They said the tower, which I have been up there, but I always forget how to get there. It's really hard to... maybe it's here? This might be it. Nope, it's not. I think the tower has 2 sets of ladders. That's just one. I love Magilu. I cannot wait to learn about her backstory. We haven't really learned about her backstory yet, other than that, you know, because she was like raised by a witch. That's about it. I think the tower would not be downstairs. I think it would be upstairs.
You said
It's a
that
tower.
Malakim can have familial ties, but what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are 2 Malakim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. Other Malakim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her.
Maybe they were brother
She
and
was
sister in a
sad,
past
I'd
life.
feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Yeah, I think this must be it right here. It has to be. Gummy, thank you for the 18 months. How have you been? I love you. Thank you so much. Magilu with the dab. Perfect. Yeah, this has to be it. Yep, we did it! Finally!
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song.
Oh?
I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No. Artorias is not that kind of man.
He must be.
His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
I mean, that is
You
true.
mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no. This copy itself is incomplete. There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Take me back. Thank you so much.
Laufey, Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night.
Aww.
She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What?
I don't think so.
Couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
Aww. Oh, it's so wholesome.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, We'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
And we've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Wait, Eastgand. Is that where we originally came from?
When mankind's despair reaches
Is that
its
the-
pinnacle, Innominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another
Okay, we're going
interpretation?
back to Velvet's
Maybe the end to
hometown?
all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
Uh-oh.
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Innominat.
Sounds a
We
little
don't have
bit
the time to
intense.
search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Hi, Valkyrie.
Didn't
How
that
are
cause
you?
a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days. That's impossible.
Oh, how cruel.
Cruel is right. That witch is a real devil, I tell you. A slave driver.
Bien Phu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu.
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
What? It's like the...
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Malak. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Malakim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment.
Grim was a
here.
YouTube star.
All right.
Exactly.
I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
Eleanor, stop.
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it.
That's enough.
I think.
That's enough.
Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfa.
I on that like personality. See how they see how many skits there are? Like I didn't even get to spread them out. They just throw them all like that. What was I gonna say? Oh, there's like that website where you can look up fictional characters' personality types. And Eleanor and I have the same personality type. And like sometimes I want to be like, no, we're not alike, but then I'm like, no, we kind of are. Why so many skits?
Not that I really care. But who
Hi
ended up
AJ,
winning
how
the
are
fishing
you?
competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Whoa, whoa! Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with
Yeah,
benevolence.
I mean, all Tales games have skits, of
You're both
course.
adults,
But I think
so
this
why
one
not a
has the
drinking
most,
contest?
for sure. Out of any
That's
I've
it.
played.
If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
And the way that they stack
Yeah,
them
I don't
without
see anything wrong with that.
giving you
I'll have the
time.
crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys
And
wanna
these are
have a
probably the
drinking
longest skits
contest,
as well.
you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I'm glad they're voiced for sure. Hi, Kei-chan! I'd hate to read all of them for sure. The ones in Symphonia you had to read. The ones in Berseria, they were voiced, but they weren't very long. They were nowhere near as long as these ones are. Here we go. I can't believe we're going back to Eastgand. That's pretty wild. Although I don't really know how to get back to Eastgand. That's Northgand. Here. I got it. It's very tiring, right? I just don't like how they stack them like that. It's so painful.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste. In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Oof. Oh, this music is so good. Oh my god.
How could I ever...
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep.
Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
All right. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
This music is just so
As long
gorgeous.
as we're on the
Like,
same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight
I
against
fear for this
happiness.
next part. I feel like it's
If
gonna
you're
make me
keen on
cry.
winning,
I
I'll
don't know.
bet I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Like, we're going back home. This music. Help! Phoenix, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if I missed that. Thank you.
The fog's cleared. Good thing we didn't wind up getting lost.
And now we got happy music, so maybe we're good.
Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Meow. Okay, so I think we want to go this way.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
Oh, this is so pretty. Wait, so we're not in Velvet's hometown then?
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family.
I guess we're on our
When
way.
trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
It's really pretty.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there.
Are you sure about that?
Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
No, you might have missed somebody. You might have missed somebody. Hi, Hack. It's so pretty here. I love it. Yes. It gave me something. Oh, I love it so much. It's so cute. Reminds you of the cities in Greece, right? It really does. I want to visit there so bad.
Ah, damn. I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on...
A quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easy.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about? A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but
Which
thanks to Lord
demon?
Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
Can't be.
What?
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
Hi, Labari. How's it going?
What's going on?
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
Pretty wild.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
I want to get there now.
It's not like we can turn back.
I want to see what's happening.
What if there's darkness ahead, too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
Oof. I'm so excited. What is going on?
That festival over in a ball sure was fun, wasn't it? It sure was. What a cheerful and happy place. And
what?
The food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be
A master
great cook.
quiche.
I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from a ball a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch?
Yeah,
Mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew. Those are all the names of dishes, silly. And a duck isn't a fish, it's a bird. I swear, you don't think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
So the reason why I'm streaming today is because my mom is in town for job-related things. My family lives in like Pennsylvania / New Jersey, and she was gonna come today actually, but there was like a change in plans, so she's gonna come tomorrow. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I decided to stream tonight instead. Even though I'm a hot mess today, I still was like, let's stream. So thank you for coming in. Yeah, I guess we don't need the skateboard right now. It's not a big deal. I'm too excited to see what happens. Oh, it's the forest.
Which way is your village?
I'm so excited.
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I don't want to activate the skit. I just want to get... No, I will, but hold on. I wish that you could, like, if you could walk while you were doing skits, that would be so nice. Oh my gosh. It's so cool to come back.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
Yes, of course. I'm happy to stream for you guys. I can give her a high
That was a
five.
long time ago.
I haven't seen my family in over a year, so it's nice that I get to at least see my mom.
Hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me.
I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable.
Oh, you mean to say she's devious and rude now?
Not at all.
It's okay, you can admit it. It's pretty much the truth.
Well, I imagine she was a plain hardworking girl.
You really believe that?
Call it a guess, really.
I bet she was a cheerful, loving
It's
sister.
true, she
Maybe
was.
so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends, maybe she'll remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
Her voice did sound a lot higher back then. Changed a lot. But it's the same voice actress, right? Just doing some good voice acting. I still can't believe that someone was like, I don't like the voice acting in this game. Like, hey, to each their own, but like... And I mean, yeah, it could be cheesy, but it's a Tales game. Oh, you're dead. Goodbye.
Did you think you could escape me?
The main cast. I know! The guy who plays young Xehanort, Ben Diskin, is in this too as Rokuro. So that's pretty cool too. A lot of times when people say that they don't like the voice acting in a game, I don't like notice that, you know? And it's weird because some games are like notorious for having bad voice acting. But a lot of the time, like, I enjoy it.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Be proud. You made me.
Oops. My expedition has returned. This is really pretty of an area to be in for the fall, you know? Very beautiful. You don't like Rokro? Heck yeah, Hack Ninja, you got this. Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't really like notice when voice acting is quote unquote bad. Like, maybe it's because I just respect the job so much and how like I know that I could probably never do it. So it's like, I don't know, as long as I can feel things, I don't really care. What the heck? Like, Velvet's voice acting, I think, is incredible. Here I go. Ugh. Wait, what? Check. Oh. Yeah, English dubbing has gotten a lot better, I agree. How do I get down there?
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Innominat, right?
I'm so tired. I might need to make a chai.
Wall, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village. Could that rumor really be true? Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorius move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured.
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him
Oh,
doing
that's
that.
so weird.
Turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't
Well,
likely
the only
show
thing is, it's
mercy
already
to his
almost
sister
midnight. If I
How
drink a
could he be
chai,
capable
then
of such things?
Perhaps that's just how
I
badly
might
he
not be
wants
able to
save
sleep.
his
So maybe I
world.
shouldn't do
Or
that.
perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
Heck, I don't know. This is so beautiful here. I love it.
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse Point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground...
Yeah, if it's
temple
really
from
obvious,
before,
for sure. There's definitely
you might be
times where
setting
voice
yourself
acting
up
is just
for a
like
disappointment.
not what
Have
you
you been there
expect, and it just
before?
doesn't. You
No.
just don't vibe with
But
it,
if
for
there's
sure.
any such kind of
But
grand
what I'm
structure
saying is, I
here,
usually just
it wasn't
don't
recorded in the Abbey's archives.
notice.
Eastgate
But sometimes,
has
yeah.
long been a frontier.
I'm out of
and
green tea.
civilization here was never really developed. Plus, the
'Cause,
land
yeah, that
to
would
the
be
east
good.
is said to be
I think I'm out of
unstable,
it.
making it hard
Maybe
to
I'm
build
not.
anything too large there.
Even if a temple
Heck,
had been
thank you
built
for the
there,
$15. You don't have to
shifting
do
earth
that.
would
Thank
likely
you
have
so
swallowed it
much.
Without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread
Does it wake
now,
me up?
But just a few years ago,
A little bit.
Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but...
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
The voice acting in Resident Evil. Well, like, okay, so an example of voice acting that I personally think is kind of like odd is Final Fantasy X. I feel like Final Fantasy X's voice acting and voice direction is kind of odd, but I like it. I think it really suits the game, and I think it's what makes it kind of iconic, you know? So I think that sometimes if voice acting is kind of cheesy or kind of awkward or weird, I think sometimes it can actually like add to the game and make it more memorable. I don't know. Yeah, that laughter scene is great. Like, it's so good. Exactly, it's so good. Look at us in the woods. This is going to be so emotional. I'm not prepared. We haven't been back home this whole game. This is our first time coming back home. And it's so pretty. Oh, why can't you do anything with that still? And I think I remember the person that they keep talking about. I remember the friend from the beginning of the game. Not seen any prickle boars though. An example of just really off voice acting: Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Okay. I know a lot of people keep telling me that the English voice acting in Xenoblade 2 is really bad. And they're like, play the Japanese one. And it's like, what people don't understand is if I'm going to be streaming it, when I'm streaming a game, I'm gonna want to do English dub. It makes it a lot easier to pay attention. I will not get lost if I get sidetracked or something. Like streaming a game in Japanese with English subtitles is not ideal. If I had to, I would, but I think that having the option is really helpful. So I reached the home part. Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Hey. Saniart, thank you for the 9 months. Xenoblade 2's voice acting is perfectly acceptable with a handful of weird moments. I like stuff like that though. You know? I like stuff like that. I like when there's some quirkiness and awkward sounding stuff. It doesn't need to be perfect. I don't know. I'm gonna play it in English, and then if I want to play the Japanese, I can do another playthrough off stream, you know? Because that would be cool. Sorry, I know I'm like rushing through, but like I'm really excited to see what happens next. Poppy in English is awful. I know there's like I forget the name of the character that people really don't like the voice acting.
Voice.
Is that her? Yeah, I think that's her. Nico! It's been so long since we've seen you. I think Shulk's voice acting is great, for sure.
Nico, be here.
Some people don't even like Xenoblade 1's English voice acting. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think the only people who can really like judge sub versus dub should be people who are able to speak Japanese as well. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, a lot of people who only speak English are like, you know, the sub is better, or like I don't do the dub. The dub is bad, and it's like. It's okay if you prefer it, but like to tell somebody that like they're wrong for liking a dub is just kind of annoying when you don't even speak Japanese. Like, what? This thing's got a lot of health. You played Xenoblade 2 in Japanese with English subs, but for streaming, yeah, for sure. It just makes it a lot easier. I just, like I said, I don't care if people prefer subs because it makes sense. A lot of the time, you know, I'm sure it probably is better. But I just hate when people talk down on people for doing dub. Like, it's so frustrating. It doesn't affect that person, so, like, why do you care? Stop caring about what other people do. You speak Japanese, but even if you don't, you can tell the quality issues. I mean, sometimes. For me personally, right? As somebody who does not speak Japanese, I can't always understand the tone. I can't always understand what kind of emotion I'm supposed to be feeling when I'm watching it subbed. And I mean, I think watching sub things is excellent because it's a great way to, you know, be open-minded and whatnot. But a lot of the time, I feel like I personally can connect a lot better when it is in English because I actually understand, like, what the tone is and stuff, you know? Oof. It's just frustrating to see so many people be so elitist towards subbed. That's all. It's frustrating. Like, even things that I think sound really, really good dubbed are constantly, like, I get put down for playing it like that. Like, even with this game, I've had people be like, play it in subbed, and it's like, you can play it in subbed. Like, I don't have to. You can if you prefer it that way. That's totally cool. But I don't want to, and I shouldn't have to. It's weird because people with reading disabilities have a harder time with sub and similar. Yeah, and that's not fair. That's a whole nother thing for sure. That as well. And I'm not trying to say that like the sub isn't better a lot of the time, because I'm not trying to say that. I'm sure there are plenty. What I'm saying is usually the sub is probably better, of course. But if you don't speak Japanese, it might be a little bit harder to understand like the context or the emotions behind it, things like that. It depends on the person. I know some of you guys can, and that's totally cool. But don't shame other people for preferring dubbed, because there's nothing wrong with that. If there is a dubbed option, it's there for a reason, and if people prefer that, then they can play it that way, and there's no need for people to come at them and like make them feel lesser than. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that the dubbed is better or that there's not a quality difference, because I understand that. But I personally can't enjoy something as much if it's subbed over dubbed. I prefer dubbed. I do. I'm just being honest. I do. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So you switch back and forth. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, there's of course going to be instances where I will prefer things subbed, and there's going to be instances where there's something that isn't dubbed and I don't want to miss out on it. So I'm going to watch it subbed, because of course, why would I miss out on something just because it's not dubbed? You know what I mean? But if I can choose, I usually choose dubbed. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But the amount of times that I've been called out for that, for something so innocent, is just so frustrating. And it's usually from people who don't even speak Japanese. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's like you don't need to be an elitist. It's okay to prefer that. And you're allowed to have that opinion, but you shouldn't make someone else feel bad. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm not saying that. That this is not like a sub versus dub debate. But yeah, because I've seen a couple of people in chat already try to say like, well, subbed is a lot of times better. And I'm not saying it's not. I'm not. I'm just saying some people prefer a dubbed experience. That's why, you know, it's so important for like Disney movies to have other languages, you know? Like, for example, Moana, I think has like tons of different dubs. And I mean, it's a great thing. Hey. Gosh, this thing has infinite health. Let people enjoy things how they like. Exactly. That's all I'm trying to say. No, this is the PS4 one. I have it on PC as well, but The only thing that US dubs carried over me. Yes, I agree. I do agree with that. A lot of the time, the music can sound, yeah. Sometimes the translations aren't great. And I totally understand all of those things. Those are all things to take into consideration. And I totally understand that and recognize that. A lot of the time, the subbed version, of course, is better because it originated in Japan. So that's definitely going to be a thing. But I personally enjoy it dubbed more than I do subbed, especially if I'm streaming it. That's all I'm saying. But of course, I understand that it is probably better where it originated, of course, because that's where it was initially created. And so there's going to be translation issues and things like that. Does the PS4 have the same DLC as the PC version? Yes, it does. I didn't get it though, but yeah, it does. Wait, you know what? I didn't even check the weak. Oh, the weakness is fire, but it's resistant to burn. So that's interesting. What?
No escape!
That was a lot of health I just lost out of nowhere. Nier Automata, oh yeah. Nier Automata has amazing English voice acting. I'm sure the Japanese voice acting is incredible. Because the English is really, really good. At least for me. It's one that actually stands out to me. Oh wait, I don't need life. I need healing.
See this?
No, I can't. Here.
For what? I'll stop you! Deception!
I wish I had my my arts. My not arts, you know, the special arts or whatever. Mystic arts. What did I just do? What? I mean, I think that's a fire attack. He's saying fiery. Can you play? Yeah, you can play as the other characters. Oh, wait. Can you play as any of the other players? Oh, you're asking me if I will? I personally like playing as Velvet, but...
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
How is she alive? This is so weird.
Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon.
What the heck?
But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive.
Why did we put a knife on our friend? Put the knife down! Retract it.
Sorry,
So who's the fairy on here, though? That's the question.
I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
What if it's...
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down.
What if Laufey's
Got a
not
bad
actually
feeling
dead
about this.
and he's a
Well,
Therion?
naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Stevio. How are you?
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
I have no idea which way to go. And I don't want to fight because this is too interesting. I did give Aizen the blush. Doesn't he look so pretty? Doesn't he look so cute? So ooh. Ooh, can I open this? Yeah, I don't know how far into the game I am. Like, I assume I'm maybe like...
This can't be. After what I did.
2/3?
You killed Laufey.
Velvet,
I would hope.
are you alright?
Of course I'm
I don't
alright.
know.
I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
I'm halfway? I think I'm a little more than halfway. Unless I'm really taking my time, which I don't think I am. On the how long to beat, the average time to beat this game is 44 hours, and I'm like about 30 hours in. So I would say I'm a little more than halfway. I would guess. I mean, unless I mean, it's possible that I've had some setbacks. But I would think I'm a little bit more than halfway, I think. I'm definitely over halfway. Yeah, I would think so. Around 60%? Okay. I mean, I know I'm not that much further from halfway, but maybe 2/3 was an overestimation, but I wanted to come up with a statistic a little bit more than half. Closer to the end than the middle. I'm so sorry it's been taking me so long to get through this game. Like I said, it can be a little bit hard to stream just because of the countless skits. It can make it a little bit tough, but I really enjoy this game and I love the story. Oh boy, we about to go home. I'm scared. Your first playthrough is at least 50 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you do extra stuff, but honestly, you know, I just recently played Symphonia and Vesperia, and their how long to beats are both a bit longer than this one, so. On average, I think this one is the shortest of the three. Yeah, the skits are obnoxious. They're great. They're such good skits, but oh my god.
Velvet! You're really all right.
What the heck,
Oh,
guys?
thank heavens! It's so good to see you.
Hi.
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote.
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us.
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laphie died
I'm
that-
sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
Okay, guys.
Right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
What?
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I was just joking when I said that. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
Laphie's alive?
What's wrong?
It scared me. I wasn't
Well,
expecting that.
That didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible.
Shouldn't be.
I don't want to get my hopes up.
How do we approach this?
This feels so
Try to
weird.
break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now,
Ah!
we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
What if Laphie is the
I think I'll stick
Therian?
with Velvet.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
won't stop you.
I
Keep a
didn't even
close
think
eye
he'd
on
be
her.
alive
I don't
though.
think she's entirely right in
was
the head at the moment.
Joking.
Yeah.
I'm overwhelmed.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane.
People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Laphie, you're really alive.
What?
Laphie? He's been asleep.
Oh.
Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Laphie. I swear I will.
What?
We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
I have like a theory, right? Okay? I have like a theory.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
Yes.
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
I think that this Laphie...
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence.
I think that he's like Laphie's like soul or something like that. Like, I mean, I don't know like exactly, but I feel like
Sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like they're gonna have to like merge or something, and it's gonna be really emotional. I don't know. I could be wrong, but
I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course.
The
I
heck?
am at your beck and call. Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am. But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet.
Who could?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
What is going on? Yes, I got it.
Scout!
First, I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Gathering an ingredient. Okay, first things first, let's get the skateboard. Velvet's so happy right now. I would be too. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of sad that he's in a coma, but... I don't know where we get these ingredients. I'm too emotional for this today. I have too many feelings.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
I love spinach so
You must be
much.
special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah. Do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil
Oh, just
woods.
like old times.
Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip. Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Why are you saying it like that? What's wrong? I know there's a skit, okay? I know. I just did one though. Okay, hold on. Chill. Night Redlocks, thanks for hanging out. I
You don't like
appreciate
spinach,
it.
right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
There's always a skit.
Right.
Always.
And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes, an ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Like,
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
with the new Laffy set, I feel like he must. I honestly feel like it's like the soul or spirit or whatever of the original Laffy set, because first of all, they have the same voice actor. Second of all, they sound almost the same. Or, I mean, they look almost the same, obviously. They look almost the same. Third of all, Lord Artorias wants Eleanor to deliver him to him. And like, he obviously did that like sacrificial thing on purpose. So, I mean, I feel like there's a very strong connection here.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the
I don't know
thickets.
though. I could be wrong. Just from what I could gather here. Is this gonna be like a giant prickle boar? Please be very, very large prickle boar. Very juicy. What the heck? You're not a prickle boar, you're like a big... Are you technically a prickle boar? Those are some... What? Those aren't prickle boar! These are like... Oh, there you are.
Not even worth my time.
Oh.
This is hunting?
We keep this up and who knows how many we'll bring home.
That was very aggressive. That was very aggressive. Yeah, I don't think they've leveled up at all. Nice and weak. Very easy to hunt. See, eventually we'll probably be able to jump across. I don't know. I think I can open this cat's box now. They sound like they're burping. I hate when they don't give me anything. It feels so pointless. Okay, Shrek.
We can do this!
Not even worth my time.
How many do I need? There's none here. Maybe if we go through here. They give you something for every 2 or 3 cats. Oh, okay. I thought it was like specifically like which box you open. Okay, that makes sense. There's a lot of cat souls here. And a chest. Ooh. Making up for that. Nice. Okay, it's every other. Whoopsies. Oh, that makes sense then. Now I won't feel so bad when I open one there's nothing in it. I'm like, what the heck? But now at least I know that there's a reason. They're gonna make me walk all the way back. I guess it's fine then. I feel like there's gonna be like a large prickle boar or something, or like a maybe we'll find the Therion. The geoboard? I do have it, yeah. I feel like in a really enclosed area like this though, it makes me nauseous. Because I constantly like, you know, run into the wall and stuff. I end up going slower. What's up, Mish? How are you? Yeah, maybe the Therion will be a giant prickle boar. Where am I going? Oh no. I'm not going backwards, am I? Oh my god. It's a long walk. I don't mind using it right here, like where it's open. See, like I don't control it very well. I don't think I'm in the woods anymore. Oh. Oh, there's a bad guy. There's a bad guy.
We will need to be extremely.
Did I go too far? I feel like I did.
No, I can't die here.
Chill.
Now, rise.
I love this attack. What in the world?
I can't die here.
That attack is horrible. Heal your girl. Ah! Stop!
I can't die here.
That move is very, very rough.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! You saved me! Running round! Ha! I can heal the wounds. I'll help you! Move it! Right down! Take that!
No.
No, I can't. Die here.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
No, it's mine, Moggy Lou.
Incandescent beam! Pyrogenic ray! Invigorate us!
Yes.
Dang, it's even like when I'm doing those combos. This is my last one. Let me in the circle! You guys, good luck. I wish we had res. If we had res, then I think I did just save. I don't know. I couldn't swap. You can only swap characters if they have, like where it says 0 on the right side of their health bars. You can only swap them if they have at least 1, I think. What I'm gonna do is, even though I'm trying to level this stuff up, oh my god, I almost have it for that one. For Velvet, at least, I'm gonna give myself the better weapon, just for now. Cause, oh my god.
Woo, it's a biggie. Burning Moon! Burning Moon! Ready to feel the burst! Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Gaze upon my fire! Clear light!
No, 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 no! Run away.
Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Shake the heavens! Come on! Fight! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal!
I think it's going better. I hope. That attack is extremely strong. These enemies are usually not really that hard, but they usually have like one really good attack. From what I've experienced. Give me that. Woohoo! What was that? That's really creepy. Ugh, something on my desk fell over. Out of nowhere. I just realized that Eleanor is dead. Okay, fine, you can.
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful.
What the heck is that?
I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain. Too slow. I can heal the
I didn't mean to do that. Stop.
Eleanor.
You saved me. Clear like that. Devour. Too slow. Finish.
No, I can't.
What?
I hear. Disgraceful.
That is rough, honestly. Okay, so I need to watch out for that. Yeah.
Yes.
Clear light. I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain. I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain. Inspiration! Surrogate! My fire!
Okay, yeah, when you see that, you gotta run.
First aid! Clear light! Fire! Inspiration! Dark light! Ready to see it!
Oh. Oh.
Can't die here.
I'll help you! Phase attack my fiery needle! It's gonna get you!
Eleanor.
Blood moon! Blood ball! Like it now! Devour! First aid! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Kaleidoscope!
I...
Gaze upon my fiery needle!
Stop chasing me! I had 1 HP.
All here.
1 HP! Ah, I'm not even supposed to be here. I gotta go. Thanks, guys. Goodness gracious. Okay, now we're back at the woods. We're looking for Pricklebore. But there's a star on the screen whenever you see a Pricklebore. I wonder if it's just that, like, maybe they respawn like in the same spots, like you have to walk out and walk back in. That could be what it is. Cause I walked through like the whole forest and I didn't see any more. So this game doesn't have save anywhere. Yeah, it does. It's a bit different, but yeah, it has a quick save. Though I very rarely use it because I don't know why. I'm just weird, I guess. Ugh, see, sometimes I hate controlling this thing. Cruising. Oh, whatever. Yeah, the save points are pretty often, which is good. See, I'm not seeing any other Pricklebore. It's really weird. Anai, Anon! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, I guess they're like I think I've already been here. So I think they're respawning. I didn't know that that was gonna happen, but okay. No!
Are we ready for this?
Not the orc. Oh yeah, I need to change my weapon again. I was about to hit him. I wasn't locked onto him though.
Stop fooling around.
Okay. So we're gonna switch back to our other weapon, which I don't remember what I was using. That's interesting. It doesn't matter. Okay, prickle boar. Stop! I'm looking for the prickle boar. Stop! There it is. They blended with the ground just a little bit.
Next! They were nothing. Okay, this should be enough.
Thank God.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes.
Okay,
What can you do in this situation, indeed?
I have not played Tales of Zestiria.
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Yes. Luffy. Those things are so annoying. Kefka! Thank you for the 19 months! Yeah, I hear a lot of bad things about Zestiria, but I still want to play it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not, but I do want to play it for sure. Kinda wish it was on the Switch. I loved Vesperia being on the Switch. It was wonderful. It was so nice.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
A first love. Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
Only.
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
Anon! Thanks for gifting another sub. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Lil Dee, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. Go this way. Yet we call Raven old for being 35. I know. It's so weird. But yeah, I do want to play Zestiria. You know, I'm not gonna let it stop me that people don't really like it. But at the same time, like, it's hard to want to stream something that people don't like because you don't want to stream something that your audience doesn't want to watch. I don't want to do that to you guys, so... So yeah, I might just play it off stream since so many people I've heard don't like it. But I do want to play it. A Kingdom Hearts 3 chess set? Yes! I did stream Final Fantasy 13. I did. But I absolutely loved it. And to be honest with you, I met a lot of people who really liked it too. So that was pretty cool. Believe it or not, I think a lot of people actually like Final Fantasy 13. I know a lot of people don't, but I think a lot of people like it. There was a lot of Final Fantasy 13 love on Twitter the other day. It was really wholesome. It made me very happy. You would definitely watch. They made 2 sequels? Yeah. Listen, I don't think Final Fantasy 13 got anywhere near as much hate in Japan than it did here.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys are snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits.
Interesting.
If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
Oh, no.
With him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Hi. Nothing to see here.
Your hand. It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you. Okay, so you're scary.
I love her.
I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay?
We can't, honey. I'm sorry.
You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
Aww. They're gonna go kill the Therion, and then we're gonna have to escape. Like...
That was rather good, Velvet. Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
Oh.
All right.
He really wanted a compass more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Is there some food on?
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Look at how happy Velvet is.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilou, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes, an art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
It's all a freaking dream.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet. Velvet! Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass.
Oh!
I'm sorry, Laffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
Fog? Is this what Magilou was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Okay. Oh my god. That is awful. Awful.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Listen, I can't handle this right now.
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
What the heck?
I'll color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out.
What are you talking about?
Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Crash!
I am so emotional.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart.
What?
I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
What? Oh my god!
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Oh, this is like, honestly, this part is kind of a masterpiece because it's like, it brings back the same vibe as the beginning of the game. Like, it's really clever the way that they did this. Wowie zowie cool beans. I think Magilu is Futaba, right? Right? Aren't they? Are they? I think? Oh my god. I feel like they, well, I mean, I guess this is why, right? They had the dream so that we wouldn't kill the Therian, because we wouldn't want to kill the Therian because then it would affect the people of the village, so... Well, now that we know the truth, goodbye, Therian!
Wait, I know you.
Oh, yeah! It's the same one!
Now, rise, arise, ascending angel!
Oh my god. I don't have any wind ones right now. Oh. I'll just do Rising Falcon again, I guess.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
This attack is very, like, obnoxious. I don't know if that's a good starter move. I feel like it's not. That's better.
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Finding order! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Light cycle! I'll heal you! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! First aid!
Ah! This is a really difficult enemy. Like, I can't get any diamond things. Mine! No! Oh, that means someone died though. Oh no! I only have one life bottle. Love that. Finally!
I'll finish this. Guys like beguile. I enter the fray. I'll stop you guys like
Okay, you love to see it. Oh no. Unfortunately, I don't have any more life. How do I... I don't even know how you switch... Yeah, I can't. Gonna have to restart. Things you love to see. Number one. Anon! Thank you for gifting another sub! Thank you for gifting a sub to Philip! I mean, they're doing really well. I have like my 3 healers out there, so... Healer slash mage. Like, they might be able to do it. Get out of the way! I wish my characters had res. Oh, that's how you do it? Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, okay. Why are you so close? Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know how to play Laffy, so, Oh, that's cool. Hey, hey! It looks like a limit break, right? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No!
I enter the fray. Hey, caught you! Shooting star! What? Vengeance! Hey, form 2! Oh, damn it! Caught you! Form 2! Oh, hey, form 2! Vengeance! Hey, caught you! Caught you! Caught you! Shooting star! Hey, watch it!
Chill.
Hey, 1-2! Hey, caught you! Hey, caught you!
Ah! Oh my god, golf balls. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Oh gosh. No, 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 no! Oh my god. We were supposed to do that to ourselves. What happened? I don't understand. Can I not do it to myself? Hi! Wow, hi guys, thanks for raiding. How are you? Got raid.
He's got raided.
Oh! What'd you say? Wait, how was I able to play as Velvet again? I don't understand, but I'll take it. I'm about to die. That was very risky. That was super risky.
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book! It disappeared!
They're just little dogs.
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Oh my god. What the heck are you doing? The puppies! Listen, I don't want to fight that thing. I don't think I want
That was
to.
one hell of an illusion. I have to admire
A light request? No, what color did you want?
The caster probably
I'm not gonna be
has a
streaming much
tethered
longer though,
knowledge of
me. I
unique
feel bad.
power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You
Well,
found
okay.
Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
All the sadness. Right? It's so sad. You like how lazy I am?
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
I hope the game is like this for the rest of it. Because I really enjoy this game, but I think it really excels in this kind of thing. Being dark. Sad. Help?
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself
You
up over
did!
it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
I don't know why I'm so emotional. I need to chill.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Sir?
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break such resolve. If you weren't a Therian,
I didn't press a button?
to take you under my wing.
What the heck?
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
Oh yeah? We're gonna take it from you.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission.
He's probably an illusion, right? Oh. Oh?
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long.
Is that...
What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower.
I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
This is so sad because everyone here is actually dead. And the music, of course.
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
Help.
There was something here for us after all.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
It was a mistake to play this today with my hormones like that.
Time to drop off the pups and get
Oh my god. I can't even really see chat.
Translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Oh, Golf Balls resubbed and I missed it. Thanks, Golf Balls. Oh, our girls, thank you for the 31 months. I feel so bad. I can't read. You spent the past 5 minutes trying to figure out. Oh, a funny resub message. Thank you. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm just emotional. It's okay though. This game is very sad. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. forgot that he did. I didn't realize that was the book, and he sold it to buy me a comb. Listen, I can't handle this. Do I want to travel there? Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know. I'm so emotional. Hopefully this is the right way out. I don't really know. We'll find out right now. Yes.
That horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch though, right?
I didn't mess up my makeup, did I?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a new mascara and I don't know how well it stays
why
on.
Would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medusa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Enominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's...
Aye. How long do I plan on playing? Not too much longer. It's getting quite late. I'd like to finish up this, like, part of the story, but I don't know if, like, it's ever even going to end, so... we shall see!
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
Did anyone else cry there?
What is it?
Or just me?
Did you leak our plans
Am I being
to
dramatic?
the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
What if they have another
Exactly
traitor?
what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magda.
I feel like we're playing Among Us.
I don't even know what a trick is.
Who's the imposter?
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information,
Hi,
then
Duffy, I'm
Titania
good. How
would
are you?
surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
This guy chasing me right here. You like that? No, Skit! Leave me alone!
I knew that... Scout...
The Norman Islands. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh my god.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right.
True.
The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
That is true.
Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Hi, Uni.
Okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helavid?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
I know there's a skip, but listen, this is so intense right now. I just want to know what happens next. Fine.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of.
What? Oh, okay.
Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Enominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Hold on.
Ah.
Hold on.
If you can create an illusion
Patience.
of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
You are so cute. Yeah. I don't know if I go. I think I go down. Yeah. Are you proud of me? I did the skit. Well,
Another hour or two?
yeah, not too much longer. I want to play Nancy Drew. Oh. I made it.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards,
Dog!
no problem.
Is
Walking
that
with
you?
armor I can deal with, but dogs?
Is that you,
On a
puppy?
ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
Hi, Gold-Blooded.
That's on you.
Come here.
They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't. They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose. What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet.
You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then.
Why the Abbey?
Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs!
Yeah, I get it.
Don't make me cry again. Not the music. Turn this off. Turn it off!
I devoured them again. No, don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Stop.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
Oh. What?
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
No.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a
What are
potentially
you
fatal
doing?
weakness for its channeler.
Why are you leaning back
We've
like
taken
that?
the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian! Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you.
I know.
Teresa Linares.
Hard to see.
You are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he's of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
Dang. Maybe she's gonna...
How could you?
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
What? Okay, do you need to get down? Like, why do you keep... Ah!
Oscar, don't go!
Goodbye.
Oscar!
Dang. What the heck?
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
Join us. Join us. We...
Huh? What's this? I'm... receptive to that art. And to you.
What?
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted.
My eyes are like...
What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
What?
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just...
Oh,
wanted
that music
to
is
better
so pretty.
understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malachim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
I need to like wash my mascara. It like went in my eyes. It's very uncomfortable. Prince Leo, sorry, that was really long. Prince Leo, thank you for the 2 months. And George, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you so much. Food fills my heart too. I'm hungry. Holy heck. Oh my god. This game has emotionally drained me today.
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilou.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice
They're making me
porridge
hungry.
with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh,
Hi,
an
J5.
austere choice.
And an apple.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you
Oh.
insist, I'll make some for you.
I have some apples
At
that are
least
like
it's something I can
kind
make without needing to taste it.
of. They've been in my fridge for a long time. I feel like they're not the best anymore.
already making
I
some,
should
I'd
chop
like-
them up
Zip it, Magilou.
and cook them with some cinnamon. That's like my favorite, like easy snack. I love making warm apples with cinnamon. I feel like my apples in the fridge would probably be okay to do it like that. Is this a good stopping point or do we keep going? Help! If we keep going, I need to go get some yogurt. I don't know. Da, 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 da. I don't want to grind. What? I wonder. I wonder if. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, it's almost there. Oh, it takes forever. Oh, you mastered it! Oh, lovely. Okay. What's next? Oh my god. Dragons. Undead. Wind attack power. 30%. No. I don't know which one to do. No, maybe not undead. Maybe wind attack. Just finished Berseria yesterday. Love the second part in postgame. Nice. Am I in the second part technically? I feel like this game had a really strong beginning. But a kind of a slow leading up to midpoint, I think. Not in a bad way. It's not like it was still really enjoyable and there were some good parts, but I feel like it didn't really start getting super good until just now, which is really nice. I hope it stays like that.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifrid's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's
You're almost done with Vesperia, but it felt awfully short.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason
Vesperia's
avoid hopeless fights.
last act for me was the weakest, but some people might really like it.
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
I definitely prefer games that are
We can never be too careful.
Yeah.
paced in a way where the like last parts are the best parts.
To relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered.
Even if
by
there's
it.
slow parts in between, like I just want there to be such a good ending, you know? When you thought you were going to the final dungeon of Vesperia, there were like 6 more. Really? I never felt that way. When I actually did go to the final dungeon, I felt like it was so abrupt, but it just feels short. I mean, maybe you're not. Maybe you still have plenty of time, you know? Maybe you still have a lot to go, Meep. The second part is more open with side quests and cool events. Oh, okay. If you don't do them, it's boring. I'm definitely more interested in the main story personally, but that's just me. Yeah, Meep, you might still have a ways to go. I feel like Tales games do a good job at like kind of making it seem like it's the end of the game, but then it's not. I know Symphonia really did that. But you know that there's got to be way more to it. You're like, what? Vesperia was so side quest heavy towards the end. I didn't do any side quest. I'm not a big side quest person. I don't. The only side quest I've ever like really done a lot of was Xenoblade. Xenoblade is probably the most side quest I've ever done. Ghost of Tsushima. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima does a good job at that. And I really like Ghost of Tsushima side quests. Side quests give so much background story. Yeah, I understand that. But I personally, I'm more of a main story person. Normally when I do side quests, I feel kind of bored. Like, I know that sometimes it can have good info and a little more character development, but for me, it's never really like enough. Or it's just something I'd rather do off stream. But I don't know. I'm not a big side quest person. I'm just being honest. Tales of Xillia did that for you, really? I'm sure. Yeah, I feel like probably all the Tales games. The only thing about Tales games is they have very like stereotypical JRPG stories, you know. Well, pretty much all JRPG. I feel like most JRPGs, like the concept is the villain is trying to like eliminate all human life to create a perfect world. You're the same way. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Every time I tell people I don't like doing side quests, they get like personally offended. I'm like it's not. It's fine. That's just how I don't know. Hi, Sora's. Cookie cutter cliche story plots. Yeah, I mean, that's okay though. Pretty much all JRPGs kind of have like a similar thing, so. Yeah, I don't know if I should stop here or not. I probably should, but Tales aren't known for their stories. Yeah, I understand that. I do feel like those Tales of Symphonia had such a well-written story. At least for me. I thought it was amazing. Okay, I'll stop here. I'm so tired. I feel really bad. Like, I feel like I didn't give the best stream, and I'm sorry. I really wanted to get a stream in since I can't stream tomorrow. And I was excited, but I feel like well, I didn't have the best energy, but thanks for hanging out. What is the best Tales game in my opinion? I mean, I haven't played that many, so I obviously can't give you like a... I can only say which one I like the most out of the ones that I played. But personally, I think Tales of Symphonia, out of the ones I played, has the best story. I think it has the best writing. And like the most... just like I don't know how to describe it. There's just something about it that's very special. It's very just I don't know. It's kind of to me how I feel about Final Fantasy VII. Just like not the most up-to-date game, a little outdated in some ways, but still has such a good story and good. I just feel very connected to it. I did technically stream on Sunday. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I won't be streaming later / tomorrow because my mom is close by for work, and so she's gonna come visit me. And I haven't seen any of my family in over a year because of the pandemic, so I'm gonna see her socially distanced, of course. You know, gonna try to still be safe, but yeah, gonna just for tomorrow. That's as long as she can see me, but. So I get to see my mom, so that's nice. So I'm not gonna be streaming, but I'll be back on Monday. And I think we're gonna play Genshin Impact on Monday. I'd like to play Final Fantasy XIV again, but I guess it's probably good for me to take a little break like this because that kind of helps me split it up and not just binge play it like I have been. So we're gonna play Genshin Impact on Monday. I know I said I was gonna play 14 on Sunday, but we're gonna split it up a little bit more. So we're gonna do Genshin Impact on Sunday, Monday. I'm sorry, because a lot of you guys want me to play Genshin Impact, and I want to play it too. So Monday is gonna be that, and then Sunday, probably. Why do I keep saying Sunday? And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll probably play Final Fantasy XIV, and then maybe we'll play more Berseria on Thursday. I think that's like a general schedule. Sometimes I change it, of course. Sometimes I'll change my mind depending on how I'm feeling, but as of right now, that's probably the way that we're gonna do it. You're eager to play more Tales games? They're so good. Like, I really wish that I would have played these when I was younger because I think that I would have really liked them. I mean, I like them now, of course, but I feel like Tales of Symphonia just would have been so special to me as a little kid. I could easily see it being up there with like Kingdom Hearts and stuff. Like a nostalgia game because it's just really special. I don't know. I just really loved it. Xenoblade as well. Oh my god. You only got into it. Hey, it's never too late to get into a series, you know? Sometimes I wish that my kid self could play some of these games that I'm playing now, but I don't think it's ever too late. And you can always kind of channel that inner child. Like, I feel like I definitely did for Symphonia, and I think that's why I like it so much. You could just like feel it. Pterodactyl, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. You got Vesperia as a random birthday present from your brother? Oh, really? I'm glad you like it. No, Vesperia is so good. I really like Vesperia. I think the characters are absolutely wonderful. I think Yuri is so cool. Oh my god. Zero, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna I did save, right? Raven best boy. I like Raven. Raven had some cool parts for sure. Oh my god. I forgot about some of that, thinking about it, like looking back and thinking about the Raven stuff. So good. Can I put these back on? You keep forgetting to play Vesperia. Why is it? How do my glasses just get fingerprints like that? Yeah, I recommend Vesperia. I mean, I think most people. I think the top 2 Tales games from what I've seen are Symphonia and Vesperia. Those seem like people's favorites. But of course, everybody has different favorites. Some people like Xillia the most. Some people like Berseria the most. Some people like Abyss the most. So it's really up to you and your preferences. I do think Symphonia is probably like the most iconic Tales game. But Vesperia is pretty close. I actually think I like Yuri a little bit more than Lloyd, but they're both cool, I think. Ever played Tales Weaver? I have not. What is that? I'm gonna get some music. Hi. It's like repeating the same music. You love Vesperia so much, it's really good. I think for Vesperia, I just feel like there was a little bit of missed opportunity and wasted potential. I think that's why I obviously I'm not gonna get too into it, but I just think like it had so much potential and it could have been a little bit better. But I guess you could say that about anything. Older game? Oh, okay, good music. Doesn't Vesperia have a prequel anime? I think so. Does it? Does Vesperia have an anime? I know Symphonia does. I need to watch it. I'm excited. I want Jonathan to play Symphonia though. I just wish it wasn't so long because I think, you know, kind of makes him not want to play it. It has a movie. Oh, okay, a movie. Vesperia's story was missing something if you compare it to Symphonia. Yeah, but like when I say it had a lot of potential, like it has some of the best characters. So it could have easily been like the best story and best characters and best combat and all that kind of stuff. But thank you. I just swallowed down my pipe a little bit. Oh yeah, no, that's fair, Marlon. I'm really liking Berseria. I actually think I like Berseria's story more than Vesperia's so far. Because I'm the same way. I like dark stories a lot. I think I like Berseria. I swallowed the wrong pipe. I'm trying like not to. I like Vesperia's characters probably the most. I think the characters are excellent. But I think the story in Symphonia is better, and I think I even like Berseria's story more. I think Berseria's opening is my favorite. Oh my god, I love it so much. Didn't give you much of a conclusion. I know it hurts. It hurts, but it's okay. Darker stories make it so edgy a little bit. Make it Berseria on PC. I mean, you should probably not watch me play Berseria then. Good night, Amano. I don't want to spoil you. I feel bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I still have a ways to go. So, I mean, if you want to stop watching now, that would be good. Because then you at least still have some things that you wouldn't be spoiled on. Yeah, dark stories are amazing. I agree. I like dark stories. Okay, I should get off. I'm so tired. I don't know. I've been so tired and emotional today. I probably should not have streamed, but thank you for bearing with me. I hope you had a good time regardless. I had fun regardless. Just feel a little like I could have given a better stream, but Tales of Shadowbringers. Oh my god, I love Shadowbringers so much. It's so good. I want to like binge play it, but I think it's good that I'm spreading it out. I think it'll be better that way, because if I just binge play it, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Will, I want you to know that the first thing you say in someone's stream, if the first thing you say in someone's stream is OnlyFans, question mark, like, do you think that that's a good idea? Do you think that that's like acceptable behavior? Like, curious. I'm just curious. Because I feel like if somebody did have an OnlyFans, they would probably put it in their panel and you could go look in their panel. And if it's not there, then why are you asking? I don't understand. There's even a nice animation. Oh, really? A short Tales of Shadow. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Fun stream, thank you. Sorry, I'm not in the mood to put up with stuff like that. Holy heck. So annoying. Okay, goodbye. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, thanks for hanging out. You think promoting OnlyFans on Twitch is TOS? Oh, maybe. But if it was against TOS, then you wouldn't be able to tell them in chat either. I just feel like if it's the first thing you say, I feel like that's really rude, you know? There's nothing wrong with people doing OnlyFans, by the way. I personally don't. I don't feel comfortable with that. But I think it's great when other people do OnlyFans, and I think there's nothing wrong with it. But I think that if that's the first thing you say in someone's chat, is very, very, like, belittling and very, like, degrading, you know? Like, you're basically, like, it's like objectifying. Like I hate it. I hate when people do that. How come I've been? Oh, I was emotional today. Oh, just monthly things. It's okay. You think it's weird to just bring it up in general when there's no fault? Yeah, I almost think it's just people trolling, and I think that's what frustrates me about it the most. I think it's like a trolling thing. I think that a lot of people on Twitch are really sexist, and they just go through just chatting streams just to be sexist, and I hate it. And it's just like, I can't, like, I'll play a game for hours and hours and hours, and then I'll switch over to just chatting before I end my stream, and people will come in and be like, oh, just chatting streamer. Why aren't you playing games? Like, which, by the way, you don't need to play games on Twitch anyway. Like, that doesn't make you, like, any lesser than anyone else, but it's just ridiculous. Being objectified in any context without explicit consent is... Yeah, exactly. Listen, saying don't feed the troll is not doing anything. I appreciate it. I understand where you're coming from. But when people say don't feed the troll, it is... Like... The thing is, this happens all the time. This happens all the time where I get people coming in saying things like this. And it's important to talk about it because otherwise, how are we ever going to get past it? How are we ever going to get past people being sexist if we don't talk about it? Like, it's not feeding the troll. It's talking about a problem on Twitch and anywhere in the gaming space, really. Anyway, people objectify. Yeah, people objectify everyone for sure. But, you know, unfortunately, women do receive a lot more objectification and mistreatment in the gaming space than men do. Hi, Holly. How are you? At least you have a lot more people. Yeah, no, for sure. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I recognize that, and I'm very grateful. But, have I? Yes, I have streamed Nier Automata. I love Nier Automata so much. Nier is one of my favorite games. I wanna play it again, to be honest with you. I would love to play it again. Also, I wish that I would love for them to come out with a Nier Automata 2. That would be amazing. But I'm excited to play the remaster of the original. Will you be streaming the remaster on stream? Yeah, for sure. I'm excited. Definitely. That's not to say men don't experience it. I mean, I literally just said that. I literally just said that men experience it too, but women experience it more. That's all. That's, I mean, I did say that. I'm not, it's not... You'll love the Final Fantasy IV. I'm so excited for the Final Fantasy XIV Nier Raids. Thank you, Holly. We do a variety here. Like a variety of games. Like, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite, but I love like lots of JRPGs, and we're working on Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, which is exciting, but you watched your brother play the Nier Raid and it's awesome. I'm so excited. I can't wait. So can you do it once you reach level 80? Or is it like after you finish the main MSQ? Probably after you finish. I think I've asked this before. I'm sorry. It's probably after you finish the main MSQ, right? I know, Final Fantasy 16. I'm so excited. Did you guys see? Oh, there's a quest you gotta do. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, sexism is, I agree, sexism is an everyone issue. And I talk about both. I talk about both issues, like how, you know, men should be able to cry and all that kind of stuff. I think it definitely, I agree. It definitely goes both ways. The first time I knew... Nice, Lightning. Men do cry. I know men cry. I'm saying men should be able to feel comfortable crying without, like, feeling like it's not masculine and stuff like that. I think that's I'm advocating for you. What do you mean? I think you found me watching Cry over Kingdom Hearts 3. I think a lot of people found me from doing that. Yes, exactly, Vanguard. That's all I'm saying. Exactly. I think that when a woman brings up issues that relate to women and men immediately say something like, well, what about us? We deal with these problems too. It's extremely like invalidating because of course, and that's totally fair, but like you don't need to shut someone down with like it's invalidating, you know? It happens all the time. It's very masculine to cry. I agree. I agree. My point is that a lot of, you know, with society, a lot of men feel like they can't cry because it's not masculine. That's all. But yeah, I think crying is important. I think all men should cry if they want to cry. So we agree. Sarah's saying the most obvious stuff. It's okay. I'm used to it. It's part of sexism. It makes it seem like we don't have the right to say it and somehow it's annoying. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, no, you're fine. Stand by. People should listen to my idea more as a man. That men shouldn't be allowed to... Wait, what? Oh my god. I think just sexism in general just shouldn't exist, but... You know, I think it is getting better, for sure. I think it's getting better. I don't think that, like, it's getting worse, but... you know, since gaming is like predominantly male, well, I guess technically more women game is like a new statistic because of like mobile gaming and stuff. But like on Twitch, it is like a male dominated platform. Like if you look at the top streamers, most of them are men. And I think there's just like, you know, that makes it kind of hard for women because there's less of us and there's a lot of like, you know? Crying is very relieving. You're just happy to be around amazing people. Whereas a man, I can feel comfortable to cry. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I think it's a sign of strength too. For sure. Just however your emotions are, you should be able to express them however you feel you need to, you know? Like I think something I've seen and that's kind of frustrating is just like being called like a fake gamer, you know? Like just being invalidated. Like being told that I'm doing things for attention that a man is also doing but is not being accused of the same thing. You know what I mean? Like if I make a video reacting to a trailer like a Kingdom Hearts trailer, for example, and then a guy does the same thing, he is not going to get a bunch of comments that are saying, oh, you're doing this for attention. Oh, you're doing this because you want, like, simps or, like, you know what I mean? There is a clear difference in how men and women are treated in this space. And, I mean, I witnessed it firsthand, and it is frustrating, but I'm not going to ever let it stop me. But it is a thing. I promise. It is a thing. I know you guys aren't like that, and that's awesome. But if you're in customer service, oh my god, I hated working customer service. It's rough. It is rough. Exactly, Daner, exactly. Yeah, I don't like when people use the term simp just because someone's being nice to a girl. Like, oh my god. That's also ridiculous, but... Yeah, working customer service sucks. I did it for Best Buy for a while. It's rough. I respect all customer service workers because it is a hard time. You hate that the internet comes up with... Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Like, I think, you know, sometimes people are maybe thinking that they have, like, chances with streamers and are maybe taking it too far and things like that, but usually the term simp is simply just used to kind of, like, put someone down who's being nice to a girl. So it's just like it's annoying. It's already been a word, but people made it into something else. Yeah. You don't get a lot of modern internet slang. That's okay. You can tell a lot about a person by how they treat customer service. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, some people have not worked customer service, so they don't understand, like, how to treat people in customer service. It's really important to know that, like, the person that you're speaking to on the phone probably doesn't have any power over what you're complaining about. They're just there to kind of diffuse the situation. So, like, if you take your anger out on them, you're really not getting anywhere, and it's just not fair. It's just not fair to them. They're really underpaid and overworked, so be nice to customer service people. You think everyone should have to work customer service? Yeah, for the holiday season specifically, I feel like... Or at least just try to be understanding, even if you don't want to work customer service. At least just try to have some empathy, put yourself in their shoes and stuff, you know? Women clearly aren't deserving of respect, so if you respect them someday. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah, like, it's crazy. It's crazy how it doesn't matter what you do. Just for being a woman, you will get told things, like, you know, that are really degrading. Like, no matter what, it doesn't matter. Like, and it's, you shouldn't degrade women no matter what they do. And so but it's crazy how, like, we could just be existing and someone will say something, like, really inappropriate. It's like, what? Okay. Customer service should honestly be required for 1 year for anyone in the world. Yeah. It'd probably help. Customers don't care about your feelings. No, heck no, they don't. A lot of people take their anger out. I haven't tried Genshin Impact, but we're gonna try it on Monday. We're gonna try it on Monday. One time you got told off so bad that you asked for an early lunch break and cried in the break room. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so terrible. That's so awful. Like, do you think that, like, if the person knew how much it affected us, like, that they would care? Like, I don't know if they would. My goodness. That's terrible, Philip. I'm so sorry. You think I'll love Genshin Impact? I'm excited. I was contemplating playing it today, but I really wanted to make some progress on Berseria. Do you think streaming has overall been positive or negative? Positive. Definitely positive. I've had my ups and downs. I've had a lot of struggles with streaming, particularly, like, before I got partnered. I struggled a lot with not being assertive enough and letting people be mean to me, and kind of feeling like I owe people something more than what I need, what I do, and just like letting people be mean to me and modding people just because they were in the stream a lot, even though they were mean. Like, I when I first started streaming, I kind of felt like I owed my life to everybody who came in because they were spending time in my stream. And while, like, I definitely appreciate people spending time in my stream more than anything, and I want to provide them with, like, the safe space and, like, the best entertainment I can give, you know, I definitely thought that because they were spending all this time in my stream, that I should just let them walk all over me. I should just let them be mean to me, and I should just let them be mean to people in the chat, which is not okay. And, like, I just didn't know what I was doing, like, at all. I didn't know what I was doing, and I really regret that, and I really wish that I would have maybe started streaming as somebody who is maybe a little bit more emotionally strong. Streaming has really helped me and has made me a better person and has made me a lot more strong and more assertive, I guess, when I need to be assertive. But, you know, back then I definitely had a lot of problems with trolls and just, like, people I thought were my friends, but they really were just, like, mean. And yeah, it really sucked. But no, I think overall streaming has been probably the best part of my life. Like, did I struggle? Yeah, but once I made it through all of that, I think this has really become the best part of my life. It is my favorite thing in the world to do. It it does so much for me in so many ways. I've talked about this before, like just how shy I was growing up and just like socially awkward and all of the issues that I had. I think streaming gives me a place where I feel like I can actually be myself, and I couldn't ask for anything more than that. So yeah, no, streaming overall is very positive. Do people come in who are kind of mean? Yeah. Does it sometimes hurt my feelings? Yeah. But at the end of the day, like, I wouldn't trade it for the world, and I receive so much more positivity than I do negativity. And I think it's really important to always keep that in mind. But at the same time, it is okay to every now and then address negative things, as long as that's not like the focal point of the stream. I think sometimes it's important to talk about issues like, you know, like I said, sexism and things like that. But yeah, overall, it's great. I love it. Kingdom Hearts was and is my favorite thing ever. Even when I was a small child, like I would talk to my grandparents about Kingdom Hearts, even though they didn't care or didn't understand what I was saying. And to be able to have this place where I can be that person and other people relate to me and understand me and accept me is something that I could never, ever, I couldn't ask for more, you know? Gotta throw the band hammer when it's needed for sure. Hi, Sam. But yeah, and if you guys are ever thinking about getting into streaming, I just think it's really important that you don't let people treat you poorly or walk all over you like I did. And that's not, you know, some fault does lie on me for that. I mean, it's not fair that people were mean, but at the same time, like, I should have stood up for myself and I should have taken care of the situation a lot sooner than I did. I gave people too many chances, and, you know, you need to make sure that you know your worth and that you don't let people step all over you, you know? And I had to learn that the hard way. I'm a very passive person, and I don't like confrontation, and I don't like any of that. I don't like, even if somebody's really mean to me, like, I just don't want to, a lot of the time I'll feel bad, you know? So yeah. Lucas, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. You struggled with depression for years, but you're adulting and have an appointment to go back. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. You deserve that. Yeah, there's something, you know, that I was talking about the other day regarding my mental health, where I definitely need to go and see like a psychologist or something, because yep. Everyone deserves happiness. I agree. You would never want to stream because random people will tilt you too hard. It takes a little bit of getting used to, for sure. You eventually get kind of desensitized to it. It sucks that people think that like being on the internet gives them an excuse to be like a bad person. It really sucks that like people are so bored that they would go into somebody's stream and just say something mean just because it makes them feel better. It really sucks that there's people like that in the world, but unfortunately they exist, and you just have to kind of understand that like they probably are having a bad day. They're probably having a bad day. Maybe they're going through a bad time in their life and they're just taking it out on you. And you know, just gotta kind of look at it like that, because you don't know what people are going through, you know? Someone could be really mean to me and I'd probably forgive them, with a few exceptions, because I don't like to hold hate in my heart. How did I manage to find mods? Honestly, I don't have a lot of mods anymore. I've honestly found it better to just not have a lot. I do need to mod a couple more people, but I think for me, what I've been trying to learn how to do is moderate the chat myself. Like in the sense of not even in the sense of like literally modding, like banning people, but also like taking control of situations by what I say. If that makes sense. I think that has helped a lot too. Like just not putting up with things. I think that helps with needing mods. Do you or Goff get more mad when people say hurtful? Oh, definitely me. I'm way more sensitive than Jonathan. Jonathan is always trying to like coach me through negative comments, because sometimes like I'll go on my YouTube videos and I'll want to like read the nice comments and stuff because they really make my day, but I'll see something really negative that really hurts my feelings and I'll like be in kind of a bad mood over it. And he's always trying to like make me feel better and not like focus on that stuff, because I'm just a very sensitive person and a very emotional person, and I don't want to I'm kind of a people pleaser, I guess. Like I don't want to make anybody dislike me in any way. I don't want to like upset anybody. And so like when somebody's upset with me in any way, even if they're being mean, like I just feel really heartbroken by that, I guess, which is something I need to work on, but also kind of part of my nature that I just don't know if I could ever like fully not feel that way. But yeah, John is your middle name? Yeah, Jonathan is really sweet. He's really supportive. Like Jonathan is like my biggest hype man. I'm very grateful for that. Like, you know, I think he deserves the world. I think he deserves so much more. He's the reason I stream. He got me into streaming, and yeah, but he's really supportive of me, and he is constantly like cheering me on. And I think, you know, he's definitely a reason why I still stream. He's the reason why I stream and a reason why I still stream. There was a point where I remember I almost wanted to stop because of like what was happening a while ago. But is he your brother or a good friend? Who, golf balls? My fiance? What? Jonathan's he always makes you, yeah, he's super funny. He's very lewd, but he's very funny. I think a lot of people think that we're opposites, and in some ways we are, but we actually do have a lot in common. I know it might not be easy to see because our personalities are so different. But we actually have a lot in common, like in terms of like, you know, our views on the world and like our taste in like video games and TV and how like what's fun and what isn't, things like that. Your brother said something so good. Being upset over someone being a jerk is only hurting you. They probably got something going on that has nothing to do with you. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying before. I think it's really important. I think unfortunately a lot of times, I think a lot of people, when they see somebody on the internet who even has like a speck of success, they think that they don't really have feelings, or that they're like, they don't really look at you like a person, you know? And so they think like, oh, maybe they'll never see this comment, or they just deserve it because they're putting themselves on the internet, right? So I think, you know, sometimes when people are having a bad day, they might just go on the internet, find somebody who annoyed them, and just leave a mean comment because it's going to make them feel better. And it sucks because, you know, people on the internet are real people. Like I'm one of the most sensitive human beings in the whole entire world, and I can't even imagine, like, even if I'm having the worst day, I never think in my head, let me leave a mean comment. Like, ever. Especially when somebody's just vibing. Like, why? It's okay to not like somebody's content. It's okay to be like annoyed by people, you know? Sometimes you're just not gonna vibe with people. That's okay. But you don't need to be mean to them. You don't need to tell them. You don't need to do any of that. Just leave. Just go. Like, go. There's just no need for that. But you can't really do anything, you know? You can't really tell people to stop. They're still gonna do it. It's gonna always probably be a problem on the internet, which really sucks, but you just have to learn how to, even if it does hurt your feelings for a moment, you have to learn how to just be like, okay, well, they're having a bad day, so I'm just gonna keep doing me. It's fine. Thank you, Standby. I appreciate it. You've heard people say that one mean comment can cancel out a dozen good ones in your head. Is that true? Okay. I wouldn't say it cancels out the other comments, but it definitely can be a lot louder. Definitely. I think for me, negative comments are a lot louder than positive comments because I am so hard on myself and because I am a little bit insecure in myself. So I think that when I see a mean comment, I will like read it and just feel very insecure and upset with myself. Not even necessarily with the person who commented it a lot of the time. And I think that's what they want. So you have to try not to let that happen. Jonathan's humor is like yours. Oh yeah. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad. I think the differences in our personality are good. I think they make for a good mesh. I don't think I'd ever want to be with somebody who's just like me because heck, I don't even know how he puts up with me. Ignore mean comments, they're just jealous of you. I mean, it's so much easier said than done though, but I understand. I understand where you're coming from. But yeah, it's a lot easier said than done to do that because I mean, I think it's I think it's important to you had a whole Reddit thread against you. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. I think it's important to like take constructive criticism, you know? Like if somebody said something to me that was constructive about maybe the quality of my videos or about like the audio or about like just the way I maybe do something, like if somebody has constructive criticism that would actually be helpful for me as a person or for my content, that's one thing, and I would definitely try to take that as constructive criticism and listen to it and try to grow from it and know that the person's not coming from a bad place. But normally that's not what you get. I don't really get a lot of constructive criticism. It's either oh my gosh, I love your videos, or you're a dumb bad word. Why are you on my recommended? It's one or the other. But yeah, that's fine, I guess. Oh, no, it's okay, Down Up Destiny. It's gonna happen to anybody, you know? It will even the nicest person in the world would get hate on the internet. It doesn't matter who you are, people are still going to dislike you. Which is really hard to accept when you're a people pleaser like me. But it's true. It's true, and that's just the way it is. Is there a specific YouTube video I'm most proud of? Oh my god. Is there? I really like my dreams video. I don't know why. I think my favorite video I've done so far is the Kingdom Hearts and Dreams video that I did. I really enjoyed that. I feel like it was really like my comfort zone. I was really in my element because I was like memeing and having a good time and like seeing a bunch of silly things. I really enjoyed that that whole process. That was really fun. Right? You gotta to ask YouTube. I don't know. I don't know why I'm on your recommended. Do they know that there's like an option to say like not interested? Like what the heck? Sora does get hate online. Sora does get hate, yeah. Yeah, YouTube comments are rough. Twitch is so much better than YouTube in terms of like comments, because I think when you're live, I think people are less likely to be mean. Whereas whenever it's just like a video that you posted and you're not there to like react to the way that somebody's gonna say something, like they probably feel more comfortable doing it. They feel more comfortable saying something rude because it's like maybe they don't think you'll read it, or maybe they want you to read it. But they want you to read it later. YouTube Live is worse. Is it? I mean, that might just be because YouTube has a younger audience, right? Like I would think that anything live would be about the same. But YouTube probably does have a lot of younger people on there, so that could be why. Yeah, I'm sorry, Destiny. That sucks. That's not okay. You got bullied during a live stream, Supreme? I'm so sorry. See, that really sucks. It makes me sad. It really does. Like, people are just like, oh, just get over it. It's the internet. And like, yeah, I mean, when you're on the internet, you do need to be aware that there's a chance that people are going to be mean, but you shouldn't really have to feel that way. People should just be nice. Like, if you don't like someone, just go. It's one thing if someone's being problematic. If someone's being problematic and you're calling them out for that, that's okay because they're being problematic. But if somebody's just doing their thing and innocent and just like being themselves, like just stop. Just go away. Who are you? I have a TikTok. No, TikTok still didn't get banned. I have a TikTok. I don't post on there too much. It's not really like the type of content that I'm good at making, but I have one. Mugen, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. No, I don't think it got blocked. It was supposed to, but it didn't. It did not. I like TikTok. I mostly just watch TikToks though. I barely post on there. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it was supposed to get banned, I think, on like last Sunday or something, or I don't remember, but it ended up not getting banned. Props to, yeah, Gen Z is great. I agree. Yeah, I mean, it's been banned in Australia for a while. No need for a TikTok when they get posted on every other app. I don't know. I really like TikTok. I think, you know, if there really are security issues, then it's good that they're working on fixing them. But I think that the wanting of TikTok being banned is a lot more than just that, in my opinion. I think there's a lot more to that I won't really go into, but you got a raid of really mean people on your second stream? Oh, I'm so sorry. No. You shouldn't let that stop you from streaming. I've had things like that happen to me before too. And it sucks. But, you know, don't let them win. If you like streaming, you should keep streaming. You can just put it in like follower only mode or something like that when something like that's happening to stop it, you know? Yeah, no, it's not banned in the US. It was supposed to be, but it didn't get banned. I think a company bought it or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it didn't get banned. Well, I mean, it was supposed to get banned from the App Store from new people downloading it, but even that didn't happen. Yeah, it being anonymous. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, it's even if you just have even a speck of success. Like, I don't consider myself famous or anything like that, but I think that people might look at my numbers and think that, like, I'm not a person or something. I guess I don't think the dispute is resolved, but you are not famous. I don't think I'm famous. I would never consider myself famous. I'm very grateful for the support I have, and it's more than I would ever have imagined. But I would never consider myself famous because I'm just a pleb. I'm just a pleb just like sitting here being a nerd, you know? TikTok got hacked recently. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oof. I did not know that. Thanks, Phil. Yeah, follower only helps in situations. Like, of course, you shouldn't be in follower only mode all the time if you're trying to grow as a streamer, because it can really stunt your growth. But if you're getting like a hate raid, then follower only mode is a good option. Not resolved, the judge blocked the TikTok ban for now. Yeah, it's temporary. But for now, it is not blocked. So, good night, Marlon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for this nice just chatting session. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it's so late, and I know it freaking, well, now it's Sunday, but such a weird day for me to stream. But I had a lot of fun regardless. I probably shouldn't have streamed today, but I was like, I need to stream. I can't stream on Sunday. I can't take 3 days off. There's a possibility of Facebook being banned. Facebook's pretty... Yeah, it's pretty rough. If US or an ally of the US company buys TikTok, then that'll stop it. Okay, I think somebody... Maybe they didn't buy it, but they offered to buy it. I'm not really sure. Thanks, Supreme. The new Final Fantasy Genshin Impact. I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact on Monday. For the first time. I haven't played it yet, so I'm excited. You wish Twitter would get banned? I love Twitter. I mean, there's some bad on it, of course. There's bad everywhere, but I think overall, I really like Twitter. I think Twitter is my favorite social media. Thank you, Standby. We should do a poll to guess which character I'll like. I hope I get a good character. Oh, am I going to be Minecraft Steve? Probably not. No. I don't think so. Genshin is a modern experience for you. I keep seeing... It seems like people really... How long is the story? How long is it? Like the main story? Somebody said earlier it was really short. I don't think so, though. I wouldn't think that it is. Is it? It's about 6 chapters. There's no... I couldn't find anything about it on how long to beat. You wish Disney would just allow Sora and Smash. Same. But hey, he might be on the roster and we just don't know it. Yeah, I haven't really been making my Animal Crossing Island scary, but I've been making it very fall-y. I've been trying to make it look like, you know, like it's fall. Like I've been planting pumpkins and stuff. I do want to play Animal Crossing soon. I'm gonna... Once Olaf asks to move out, we can do a Dreamy Hunt. The main story isn't that long, but the world needs to be explored to complete it all. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I think... I feel bad, because this is like... You know, I feel really bad because earlier I just got a little sensitive. But like, you know, before stream, I was so back and forth on whether I should play Berseria or Genshin Impact. And so a lot of people came in my stream and I had decided on Berseria, and it even said it in the title, and a bunch of people were like, play Genshin Impact. Like, don't play Berseria, play Genshin Impact. And I got really sensitive because I was like, I was gonna play Berseria. Floppy, thanks for the 32 months. Genshin felt kind of not fleshed out for you, but maybe... Okay, I'm just excited to play it. Like, I'm not like in a rush to play it or anything, and I'm not like, or like to like play through it. I just want to have like a first impression of it, I guess. Like, I'm excited to just try it out and have a good time with it. But I thought maybe I should just like do a YouTube video on it instead, because I have all these games that I need to be streaming. But it seems like a lot of people want me to stream Genshin Impact, so I don't know. I don't know. Feels like if Breath of the Wild and Tales had a baby, and I love that. I do love that. Yeah, that's nice. 3 years? Thank you for following me for 3 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like it. I already have it downloaded and ready. So that's good. It's all ready to go. I just haven't played it yet. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you jumped into a wash. Interesting. Aw, of course, Floppy. I'm glad. I'm glad. I didn't know about Kudo board until probably like a year ago. But yeah, it's really nice. It makes it so much easier to coordinate stuff like that. Because it's really nice to do birthday videos for people, of course, but it can be such hard work. I think Kudo board is so much easier because then people can just like post it whenever and it's just good to go. Do you know Genshin Impact is a Chinese game for Android, iOS, and PC? Yeah. I did know that. Oh god, I thought that was my refrigerator. It's Jonathan. Okay, I should probably get off. That scared the heck out of me. I thought that was the fridge. And I was really nervous. I was like, what the heck is going on? The zip-up pattern? Oh, on here? Thank you. No, I don't. I look like a mess, but thanks. Okay, Genshin Impact was such a surprise. I mean, for the game to be free and look like that, I must say I'm very impressed. So I'm excited to play it. Yeah, I'll play it on Monday. And then we'll play more Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, and I'm probably gonna binge play it because I can't control myself. That's why it's good that we're taking a little break. I'm gonna end up... Okay. I am gonna get off now. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming to my weird Saturday stream that I don't normally do. That I have been doing a lot lately, though. I have been doing like a Friday or a Saturday stream. Really need my 2 days off in a row one of these weeks, but that'll be this week, I guess. Thursday, or no, Friday and Saturday this week. But yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you all. Thanks for just supporting me and just being the best community in the whole world. Like, I'm really grateful. Subtitles how? Through OBS. Yeah, the reason why they're like on Twitch and not like an extension is because I'm doing it through OBS. It's really cool. You just go to, if you have OBS Studio, just go to is it tools? Yes, go to tools and then close captions. And then you should be able to, or captions, experimental, and then you should be able to set it up. It's really great. I highly recommend it. I'm using the Google one too, though. You have to download the extension for that, but if you don't want to do that, you could just do, I think they're like through something else, like maybe Amazon, I don't know. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna get off now. I'll be back on Monday. Have a great Sunday. All right. And I'll post about it tomorrow on Discord too for, you know, people who missed it, that I won't be streaming tomorrow cuz yeah. Okay. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, good night, good morning, everything, all that stuff. Great times. Okay. Bye.